Thank you for the subscription, Astro Wizard. Hello. One whole year. One whole year. I hope you feel better. Hello, Angalada, Lachlan, and the Reveal It. Hello. Hello, Shrub. Hello. Miss watching Sate runs. I love Blue Jays. Hello. Right. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Sane moment. Alright. The Moz was messing up for a little bit. What's the blue guy's name? The character that I am right now? The main character that I have for a lot of things, the name is Arky. And this is the Slugcat version of them. So yeah. Any of the emotes you see is them as well. caught in the shenanigans. I'm still thinking about Phantasy Star right now, I'm sorry. That took a while for that to open. We're gonna do this again. If I made a melody activate a group when you die, would you actually use it? I would probably use it. Obviously it wouldn't be loud in speedruns. Why would it not be loud in speedruns? If it's purely outside things. Can make a live split like thingy. I don't know what that means. We have a live split right here. There is a Rappy. There are no Rappies. There is only the boss rush that I'm playing with randoms. I've gotten 0 good items, but I have been getting levels up. And the boss rushes go really fast. That was sick. That was not sick. Photon drop for you. I did get a few photon drops. I got memed because there was a drop that is really good if I was able to get it. Like extremely good. And the guy dropped a thing. I was like, oh, it was a photon drop. Another guy also got memed by that. I thought it was funny. Because literally everything can drop it. So you're either going to get the actual rare, or it's going to be a photon drop. I mean, it's good. You want a lot of them. With a live sit-like thingy. If it works so it's not changing the game in any way, that's what matters. Yeah, I don't know, just playing with really high level people, where you would just walk through everything is really good. However, I'm not sure if I should be like, hey, what if we go for the thing where if we beat the mission with no one dying and we kill everything, we get the ring. Which we could definitely do. Does that mean Fluffy Cat speedrun allowed? No. You can have any Dress My Slug Cat thing, but Fluffy Cat will not be allowed. I would be bullied. I mean... The thing about the class that we're both playing is that unless we're super high level and have all of the really good stuff, we really don't do... We do consistent damage, but we don't do, like... The physical damage classes will always do more, as I'm seeing it, if they also have really good stuff, and even if they don't... I'm just noticing that physical classes can just solo things. So you're gonna be more support, which is good, because you'll provide better support than anything else. Where basically you get sent to being... You buff people, you debuff the enemy, which I didn't ever use before that. But it is extremely useful to debuff them so they do more damage. And 12 or 13 hours. So a lot of my stuff is just buffing, healing, and using anti when they get frozen or whatever, and reviving. And then I just do hitting everything with whatever they're weak to. Which works well, but a lot of the time I also just try to hit things so they get stunned so my teammates don't get hit. But sometimes, yeah, it just depends. Just as an item that makes you cast faster, and I don't have it, and it's extremely rare. I can get it now, but it's hard. This is the best pace I've ever been on. Nice. Chimney Echo still doesn't work. Why did I eat those? I wasn't supposed to do that. Did that wrong too. I got scammed by Corrin. Didn't get God Technique. I was trying today too. I have 6 tablets. I won so many times, and it was all tablets. I should use a tablet on one of my things, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I kind of just want to, at some point, we get 3 people. We make a lobby that's just like Shady Van and be like, hey, you want some tablets? Just give them the people. That would be funny. That's not the kind of tablet it is, though. It's like a stone tablet, but the name of it's just tablet, so it's just funny. It's just a worthless item. I just want to give it to people. Even though it's a rare item. Hello, Mono. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I did that so wrong. Still don't know how to fall in this room. Didn't want to do that. That was pretty good, actually. Please. 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 Are you dead? Is he gonna kill me now? I've never had him body block that part before. How's the run going? I was just on my best pace, but now this guy's here. Ooh. We're just doing a run before I do art month things. But I hope you're doing well. And I hope random Twitter drama isn't annoying to you. Because I keep seeing you like a bunch of my stuff. I have a feeling you had a pretty good idea of what happened a few days ago. But it's all good now. As good as it can be. Troll centipede happened. I've never seen him do that. Just not move at all when you touch him. I guess I didn't really touch their feelers. Well, they always see you, I'm pretty sure. The flying ones. To figure out what we're going at. Yes. I half want to speedrun. Do whatever you think is interesting in the video game. Sometimes you just need more reasons to play the video game. I find it hard to give myself reasons to play Saint more outside of speedrunning, but I love Saint so much. Power to summon Centowings. Almost did that right. Doing a same related armament they ate is a same just coincidence. I shouldn't eat this, but I'm going to anyway. I'm gonna be 3D modeling pebbles again. Don't. No. Bad. Stop it. So that'll be what's happening. That far east in Saint Farm-Arrays, they're only there for Saint. As time goes on, they progress further and further into the world. Everything from Outer Expanse kind of progresses into the region over the time period that we play the game in. Did you do skip in this run? No. Unless you consider this deer skip. I might die. Yes. It's annoying when there's a deer there, because that patch of grass is really bad. Without live split on my second attempt, and then I started to use live split. Doesn't make the farm right. You don't need to use live split if you don't want it. You can use the mod, and even then you don't have to use the mod. Just yeah, if you want timing for things, so you know how things go. I didn't reset the thing. But don't feel like you need to. It is good for timing stuff though. It's just good to know how things go. Remember watching those dudes run scavenging ceiling is Did Dingus do Saint? Or what are you thinking about? What shelter skipping there is in speedruns? Depends. And a lot of, well, I don't know. At this point, everything's just kind of normal to me. I just do this anyway. If I wasn't doing that. Although this cycle from Sky to Subterranean Shelter is pretty rough, because you're basically getting there as it's getting really bad snow-wise. 10 times worse. Casually busy, okay. And not getting this will mess me up. The whole point of it is so you know what to improve on later. In some cases, once you're really, really good at it, you'll reset if you don't get a certain time at a certain point. But the amount of people that are there are very low, and that being Regon, some Dingus, and Constructive Cynicism. So don't worry about it too much right now. We're playing in almost long in Farm-Arrays because traveling around for food is so difficult all the grass. Oh yes. Oh yes. You better, if you're going from outskirts to Subterranean, you better get there in one cycle. You can definitely sleep on a shelter on the way. Just the shelter we passed just now in Saint, I recommend never taking that ever. I've never found a use for that shelter, even if it does have the connection to it now. I don't like its position. Coming out in the middle of a room is not good for if you want to ride a deer. Genuinely help if you want to. It is definitely the most rewarding of the advanced movements. Although the most punishing as well. Why have you forsaken me? It will open eventually, I'm just not gonna wait. But not the new one. I don't know what that means. I got the perfect distance on that tongue grab. If you're the perfect distance when like the exact length of your tongue when you hit something, it'll slingshot you, which can be very useful in situations. EMCTB IHOPs. They're just called whatever they're called, because no one cares. Let's do that again. There is a very obvious distance between EI jumps and EI hops. The EI jump is the one that arcs, right? Well, the EI hop is the one where you're still standing straight up, but flying through the air, eye speeds, right? If I'm not wrong. Without the down arrows, don't think that's how that works, if I'm right about that. Skip Moon and Pebs. Any percent does. Story does not. So we're doing story. So we are going to be paying them an extra visit. I want that bullseye before I do anything. Well, the ones I'm still standing up in, I don't know what you mean. Don't do any down inputs. I don't know what that means. I've never heard of this. And I know how it works. I don't know where are you doing a down input? Where is this magical down input? You have to down input on the slide. You don't at any other point. You have to put a down input it diagonal to slide, and the rest of it's just left and right and jump in certain order. Okay, it's fine. I can kind of do that for a second here. Because the missing frame perfect down input. I don't know what that means. Okay. That is the IHOP, as I understand. And you can get it at various speeds depending on how you time things. That's the really good one. Why so many rocks? So I don't have to grab item. And that is the jump, where you perfectly time the jump and it'll do the arc. There's very few situations you want to do that in. That's my understanding of what those two are. Maybe there's a different name for them from a Discord GIF. Most things are Discord GIFs because no one wants to read. So that's good. Who wouldn't want so many rock? Where you slide and do a backflip. Do you mean the whiplash, or do you mean the actual backflip? I kind of did a extra fancy thing there, but... Think whiplash? I mean, what I just did is the whiplash. That's the whiplash. It does put you in a backflip state, so you can throw up and down. I can turn on input viewer if you want to see as well, motto, and do the reveal it. But the basic idea is for a slide, there's the two parts where you do the slide part, and then the second part of it is you jump out of it to do that, and then whatever happens, happens. But instead of doing that, you can instead throw backwards, or you can throw backwards and jump at the same time. In which case, that's both. I believe that has a whiplash effect on it. And so you basically do the slide jumping out as normal, but you also get the boost from throwing backwards. But we don't want that. We want that where it's just getting the throw backwards while we're standing up. So we're like sliding and we're standing up. Well, we're jumping. It's forcing the stand up because of the jump. And we just don't want to trigger the second part of the actual jumping out of the slide as normal. And get the perfect one, because that one's not good. We want that. And there's a lot of different speeds to this, depending on your timing. The best thing about not that version, I keep doing it perfect. If you do it perfect timing, you get that, and it's not great. I keep doing it. Send you off stream? Yes, of course. Wall CC though. Best part about doing that is that you have a lot of speed. Rising controller, usually you can still do this on a controller. I did it on a controller. It's just harder. It's just much harder. Because you gotta press left and then right, or right and then left. Really fast. Till the other version gives me more height or something? Okay. I would want to see that. Where are you pressing down in this whole sequence? Because there might be something to that. I just don't know what that means. Because I haven't heard anything. Although that would make sense. That there would probably be more that you can combine in there. Oh yeah, we have to do fancy thing. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Not here. There's a new movement. A new movement. Combo rock is plus all at once. Downright jump. Huh? Raising upwards without jumping, yeah, that's the wiggle flight. But we also have the funny new thing. We do this. Jumpless pebbles at outskirts. I don't think I've seen a Taz of that. Maybe I just forgotten after a while. Kinda did it. Like, brought itself out though. But yeah, you can kind of just do whatever if you have perfect inputs. Just because wiggling back and forth just does whatever. Couldn't get anything working. Why does that stop? I got it right. Do I just hold left? Slide into it? No, I always set it up like this. It's staggering. One of the biggest problems with Taz is just... it's a little bit wrong. It's because of the pole? No. Don't know why that's coming out of it. It is doing it. It's just starting to do it, and then it... Hello, big man guy. Yeah, I'm backflipping the wrong way. You see it start? It's supposed to just go up forever. I didn't have this problem before. The Arcs is the EI pounce. The normal one is EI jump. What does that mean? And the one with the downput after, just after the jump is the EI hop. So the difference is after you're in the air, in the standing whatever, you're then flopping back down into a all fours state. Why is that better? I guess is the question. Why would I want to do that? Hello, Saren. Hello. I hope art went well. We were messing with some movement for a second. I love this combination of gifts that Krog made. There it is. I think it is just the direction I was doing it. Did you see the movement? I'm doing it again. It's frame perfect. I will get it again. I think it's still just like just off. So the timing was still wrong actually. All right. But how many regional names to make this thing slide useful? I still only know I haven't done many region mods, but I'm pretty sure it's still only Aether Ridge, and that was the big thing. Did Aether Ridge ever get brought to 1.9? I don't know. I don't think so. I have a feeling the creator just moved on to a different thing. 30 screen on the load time is almost a second. Amazing. Right. I'm going to be right back. So give me just a moment. Goodbye. Hello. Did the wrong thing. But it's there now. For the region mods in general, is it recent? Hello, 1P. Hello. But yes. Aether Ridge is still Lushmara. It makes sense that it wouldn't be there. Aether Ridge is still like the first really major region mod. Pure region mod. They added a lot of stuff after it initially came out as well. Save file names. It's suggesting things to me. Gravity coil science. The puppy lizard. Hot code reloading. That's probably pretty good. Kaiju centipede. Ate my save file. Moss Fields. Water time. Alright, we're gonna do Sane a bit more. Because I didn't actually make it anywhere. Didn't back my game up. I had the same problem. I went back and forth previously twice and had no problems. And the third time it was like, nope, it's all gone. So I lost I only lost like one period of playing because I backed it up a month ago. So it wasn't too bad for me. It's weird how that goes. Oh yeah, Word World. Actually, really funny. By the way, the Word World mod, because it also works with the Uwu mod. Most importantly, but Word World replaces all creatures and things with their name, so Slugcat becomes the moving text Slugcat. Oh. And then everything can be affected by the Uwu mod. It's very funny. We'll still never allow fluffy cats. This is the problem. It just won't happen. Not for speedruns. Losing a save file. That's why you back it up a lot. It's not too bad. I like this better Arachnophobia mode. The one that is literally the way Lethal Company does it, where it just becomes a word. Ultra kill threat music. Oh, this works with Sharpener. Interesting. I was seeing this no full screen blur thing. Alright, we're gonna play the video game now. The best Arachnophobia mode ever. What I always wanted was either something like that, or you just change the spiders to moving smiley faces. I was almost gonna be like, I should commission someone for that. But then, now I've seen the one where it makes it words. I think that's pretty good. Keep It Away From Me, still the current best Arachnophobia mod, because it literally removes them. And that came out when Downpour came out. Which is good for some people. In dark circumstances. Yep. The main thing about spiders in Downpour is that in dark circumstances, they now literally become invisible. So, I can definitely understand that. Although I don't know how that would work with the text mod. Also, if you haven't seen that before, I love that. Saints beginning there. Oh. Spidera. Should have jumped out of it. I probably should do EI hops. Only after they start the dialogue? Yeah, we have to wait for the dialogue to start. Okay. Ow. My eyes. So the main thing is just timing it for when we leave the screen. Should have jumped earlier. Should have slid into that too. I didn't think I had the space. Too low on that first tongue. Should have used the rock that was there. Ooh. That was unfortunate. We're a bit behind where I want to be. I only remember 5 minutes. The Chimney Echo auto split doesn't work. Also, apparently the Sky Islands Echo didn't work either. Why? Why does it do this? It used to. I think it literally worked a little bit ago. Who could have done this? Surprised that hit at all. I tried to do the right tongue, but it didn't do it. Getting a rain wheel the first perspective of the newbie plays. Seeing how it's watching people do stuff. I don't know if they're streaming right now. I know they were earlier. It was Fair Jamie was doing Rainworld. I think they still haven't beaten the video game fully, but it's not like fully fresh. Did that so wrong. We're on good pace, though. Hello, just Chimera. Hello. Welcome. I am waiting for my friend JVTuber to finally play Downpour. They still never beat Hunter, and they haven't played Downpour yet. I'm waiting for them to stream Rainworld. Finish that emote finally? Is that the emote that you sent earlier? For some reason, I feel like you were talking about yellow hand disease, but... Oh, I see it now, yes. It is yellow hand disease? Where? Why did that work? I didn't think it would work, but I still kind of went for it. Yellow hand disease? Y'all... All the wave emotes, the ones I've been spamming for multiple months, but now I have my own, and so does a lot of other people. Yes. Hello hand disease. The best emote ever. Get yours today. Cutting dangerous at this time is not thought to be harmful. Still don't have a wave, but you have the other emote. And that's cool. I think people are making this anyway technically neutral rather than aggressive. Well, they become eventually aggressive, I guess. But yeah. It is good. Just the problem is most people get so scared of them initially that they just kind of sit and stare at them, and then they get freaked out. Happy with them? Yes. I like it. That's how they get you. They stare at you with your big eyes. It's kind of the same thing with spiders, but it's a bit different. So one thing, if you don't know, is the back of a spider is the one that has the colorful tufts coming out of it. And if you touch a back of a spider, it'll freak out and will run away from you. In some situations, that is quite useful. If you come from the back of the, if you're just from behind of them, they will not be as aggro. Why did it fail to jump twice? To work with all spiders? The bigger ones, yes. I need to... There's a few methods to jumping with a yeek. It's usually me trying to do the fast roll jump. Like, it's the really, really big one that gets a lot of distance as well. But it can fail, but there's a way to make it not fail. And if you mess it up, you just die there. Otherwise, it's doing a normal jump, then a roll jump, then a normal jump, then a roll jump. With spitter spiders? Depends, yeah. The normal wolf spiders are really bad at hitting you. And you generally don't need to be scared of them. Unless you're in a one-wide pipe and they're directly in the way. Sensitive person. But yeah, they'll always move away from you if you touch them. But for spitters especially, that doesn't mean they're not going to come back. If you really want a spider to move, it will move when you touch them. I have two versions, one with horns and wings and one without. I was wondering what the difference was. I can't fully see the emote right now. It's still very small. Shay is a good starting region for him. I mean, yes. Anything that's not exterior is good for Pain Cat. Just don't go to exterior. Don't do it. Shove them on music. Okay, I'll see that eventually. Do not go to the exterior. Do not do it. Possible, let's quit Cicada. I think you can do it with a yeek if you do really weird stuff. Is what someone figured out. But I do not remember. As that's not really used in a run. Didn't get the jump. But it's, yeah, it's still, like, not good. Of course, once you have a Squidcicada, you can just starve and then you can just do whatever you want. But it is very questionable to starve with a Squidcicada. Well, you move wherever you want with Squidcicada because you got the ability to. But I think the 100% speed run that we have a Pain Cat does go from, don't want to go here. Does go from wall, but they go down to underhang from wall and from chimney. And then enter pebbles the normal way. This slug cat goes sees pebbles the old-fashioned way. I don't actually know what those rooms look like. I've never actually been into Pebbles myself, but I've seen runs in there, and I don't know what the wall looks like. I've been through most of the leg and a bit of underhang, though. Shoots out stowaway tentacles. Okay. To stow away at least once. Now you know what they look like. But do you know where they're hiding? Because they know where you are. Drainage on Saint. I feel like that's the most common place to run in on them. Only seen one. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. They're only in drainage, outer expanse, subterranean, and pipe yard, though, really. I think pipe yard has the most. The easiest one to point out to people is the outer expanse one, because everyone will pass it. People won't necessarily run past the other ones. And then the Saint one, of course. Owie. Ow. Such a cryptid. That's why I like it. Should have more things like that in video games. I would pass mean vulture. Found further. Yes, the Saint gutter. Are they in the gutter? They are in the gutter, aren't they? I thought there was only one there. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't remember, though. I never actually went out of my way to see that one. If there's something for Saint these days, I still have the bubbleweed in my stomach, but it is worthless. There's nothing that we care about that I can think of that would be useful. rock. In what situation am I gonna stand around trying to take a rock out of my stomach, though? I guess during certain gates, but even then. If we get a singularity bomb somehow, I think that could be funny. How are you here? If we get put a gooey duck in our stomach, that would be the play. That's not a joke. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. We were still moving left pretty fast, so we were able to get out of that. Oh boy, I love jumping through worm grass. Oh boy. I can't wait for my jump to be eaten by the worm grass. Would it actually be faster? No, but one, food, two, there's certain other areas that could be useful. Bunga bunga. Hello. Probably should keep the yeek with me, but I didn't eat the berries from earlier, so we're just gonna do this. What 100% safer? I wouldn't say that, because you gotta stand up for certain jumps. Still, we only got the one auto split. Wait, we do need you. What am I thinking? I wonder if using gooey ducks for this second part would be better. Don't want to get stuck underneath geometry. There's some weird situations in that room that I still don't understand. It just seems like you can jump off of the tips of the worm grass. So yes, hello Eth and Pincus Fedinor to say. Noodleflies-sized leashes that have Miros bird's wing. What? The echo round is exactly the same for any percent. It's basically the same run, except after we get full karma, we just go back. This is bad. We touched him in the back, so he freaked out. I hate active grass. Give him back, please. That one can kill me. Find it funny, the Eek still jumps, despite being asleep here. Create spaghetti me, it's not as good. The Eek Fix mod, by the way, I have a bit. That is the one that is... The Eek Fix mod will be getting added. If you didn't know. I didn't need this food. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see how it goes. When you actually grab them and jump around, it's not good. I don't like it, at least. It's like a lot less and not as good. So we might have the Saint run become different because of it. Oh, it's confirmed. I believe it was. But it is in the beta that we tested. And I didn't sign anything. And I know a lot of other people know about it already. What's wrong with the Eek Sneaks fixing? They have no brain and jump randomly. Their AI beforehand, before becoming Downpour, it being a mod, their AI beforehand was really good. But they didn't look like their concept art at all. So when Video Cult we looked at it, we're like, alright, let's try to make it look like the concept art. Instead of anything else. So the visuals were there, but not the functionality of them as creatures. So now both are kind of there. They still act a little bit weird, but now they actually don't just jump in place. They'll actually climb poles. They work as a group, more or less. They don't just die to stuff. From Balagaga. Balagaga makes sense. Balagaga has their hands in a lot of things for some reason. It's very strange at times. Hello, Cole the Kobold. These visuals makes them feel like more like creatures? Yes. Don't do it. Oh, goodness. But Will is the one who made the AI fix that they'll be getting, and they're the person who made the Yeeks to begin with. So, consider this how they were always supposed to be. However, I don't know how it'll work functionally for the player. I'm just a little worried about that part. So we might not be able to jump through Wormgrass, that's just the main thing. Spodera! Go away. I don't know what's happening. That was weird. I don't need this food at all. It's gonna be big for the speedrunners. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I think the jump is lower. The jump is now consistent. Doing a roll with the jump like I'm doing doesn't give you the huge boost. Actually doesn't do anything. So it just seems like you get a consistent but overall worse Yeek. Which I don't like it. I enjoy non-stupid Yeek, but and we'll see. I personally told people that it was not good, but we'll see if anything actually happens. Regular playthroughs? Yeah, probably. I don't know if you can use them to get through Wormgrass. That's the only thing that matters. How did I just do that? Imagine it'll be toggleable. It might be. I doubt it, though. I really do doubt it. Because this is how they were always supposed to be. I would say. We're just used to the other version. Oh yeah, other thing I hope gets changed. In this room right here, where that little L you see when we enter the room, if a spider enters that room before you, it's half asleep, it's not dead, you can't pick it up, and because you're a saint, you can't hurt him either. So it's just stuck there, unmoving, and you can't get past it if you're going to the Echo. So you have to go back multiple rooms for it to unload. It's not good. So if you see a spider enter this room before you do, just go back. It's not worth your time. I also pointed that out, but I don't think anything would come of it, really. Because it's basically... Well, I mean, it affects casual playthroughs. I had it in my casual playthrough on stream. And I knew to go back to do it. But if you get someone who doesn't know to unload the room... Don't took if you were ever fine. And also, I went through every other room except these areas as well. One, two. I do like this Echo the most. But I guess the other thing I'm worried about is how is it going to affect Pain Cat in Chimney. So we're gonna have to figure out how that goes. Do not get in my way. Do not get in my way. Do not get in my way. Do not. How much people like it? Yeah, I think it's definitely the best. Thought you weren't gonna do Pain Cat? I'm just saying how the Yeek fix, how it will affect Pain Cat. I'm not playing Pain Cat. I hate them. They always seem to appear when you rest at the shelter. I don't know why. Oh no. Stole your spear. Next guy behind me is trying to kill me. Got to sleep and go to the lagoon. Alright, thank you for stopping by. We still got a bit of ways before that. Hello, Rivotter. Are you prepared for actual patch fix existing? And how do you feel about Yeek fix? Didn't like that guy. We'll just take this. Can he take that guy? Just making the filtration brother much worse. Was normal back when I QA'd? I mean, it became the normal. This is horrible. I hope he moves to the other room. I can't make any sound. I just gotta hope he goes that way, which it seems like that mouse is... Ooh, made it past. I believe in you. Come on! Go in! I mean, I guess my question is, how are the yeeks gonna be during gameplay now? Because I'm just worried that the when you're holding them is worse. It feels like it's worse. I think I told you about this. I told someone about this. It's like both better and worse. It's consistent, but the jump is lower. And you can't do the really big jump when you roll. So if you do a fast roll and you jump immediately with a yeek, you get really big air that gives you a lot of distance. I'm not supposed to be in the all fours state here. You go slower. But you can't do that with the new yeek. So I'm just unsure how well it's gonna work in Pain Cat campaign. So Pain Cat campaign, getting through Chimney, I don't know how reasonable that is. And Saint speedrun jumping through Wormgrass is the things I don't know how well it's gonna work. So we'll see. Brings the old back. The exchange though, the AI is better. And right now, the jumping with it's more consistent, but you can't get the really good jump. It's kind of weird, like the yeeks, when you grab the new yeeks, they kind of just, like a cat, if you grab them in the back of the neck, just completely stretch out and stop moving. The yeeks as they are right now, still flop around like how a squid cicada would, where they kind of tug against you a bit. That was one other thing. It doesn't really matter. Does what I said make sense, Rivotter? I can kind of tell you in more detail if I didn't already. No, I told someone. You lose the really big jumps. It seems like the normal jumps are smaller too, so I'm not sure. So I'd overshoot there a lot. The only thing that matters that you get for a jump as Pain Cat is the jump right next to the wall, if that makes sense. If you can't make that jump, it's not good. Because that's the hard one. Also, yes, I'm sorry if I didn't already say. Hello, Grinmore. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be making pebbles in a bit after we finish this run. Alright, Nerf. Well, we'll see. I haven't fully looked at it. You can look at investigating. If you could, that would be great. The two things I would test is you could go as Saint, try to get from Sky Islands to the subterranean with a yeek going through both huge sections, and do just Pain Cat all of Chimney, Mostly that jump next to the wall. If you can do those, then it's fine. I think it'll always be slower because you can't get the big jump, but if the normal jump can do it and it's consistent, and it's just how it is. I'd like the jump where when you do a fast roll and you jump at the same time, you get a huge jump that sends you laterally. It's looking nice. I'm worried how it's going to rig Grinmore. I don't know. I don't know how to make mechanical pieces bend, really. Why am I swimming like this? Or, in this case, not bend. But it still, like, works correctly. I mean, maybe I should just make all the metal pieces organically bend and just don't care. I have a bunch of separate meshes now. I'm basically making a Bionicle. I'm literally making a Bionicle. Pebbles is a Bionicle. And I need to make sure everything bends correctly. The worst time for that to turn back on. They grow up with time. I kind of feel the same way. Now they're going to die. If there was a toggle so you could use either, honestly, that would just fix everything, because then it just doesn't matter. It's just whatever people want. And so you don't have to worry about one being better than the other. That would be the easiest solution, but I don't know. It kind of seems like you really want to have the new one with the better AI at all times. Still a bit makes thematically. I like the bending, especially in the legs, but for how I'm doing the snake-like chest stomach, I feel like each section should be stiff and they just kind of rotate over each other, if that makes sense. Because you've seen how I'm making the design, right? It seems like those pieces should all be stiff and they just kind of rotate, but I don't know how I would get that effect to work well, at least. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to make his skirt correctly, though, and I think I figured out a way to do it. That being, I was worried that the legs would clip through the skirt and it just looked like trash. I still need to actually play VRChat to get authorization to export to VRChat. They don't have brains. They still troll you. They still do. They've actively tried to escape from me. So do I think they aren't that bad if they're on max karma? Depends. 2, 3, 4, 5. And yes, Farron made the reference for Pebbles. Because I am not compatible with VR. What does that mean? That being you've gone more 2D things for your VR things. I mean, I can't play my character until I play it enough. Because I can't even export at all. If I put on a VR headset... Oh, okay. This is why I bought Five Nights at Freddy's. Help Wanted. Truly the best first VR game. Ref sheet right now. Also, yes, just to make sure. You know that this month is Rain World Art Month, right, Grinmore? Just wanted to poke you about it. Yes, I do. Okay. Although it is in my title. Didn't mean to do that. Grab the mouse, not the rock. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. FNAF in Rain World. The purple man lizard. Oh, Cernak as well. Hello. Are there themes for this year too for Art Month? What does that mean? Constantly been blowing my mind. It has been looking very good. It sounds like there's a lot of different parts to it, from shaders to actually making the full 3D thing. There's existed a basic 3D visual. I didn't save. So everyone's kind of known how everything goes together. Thief Rage saved them. Yes, that's what's happening. I forget what today was, despite just reading it. Today's crafting. Today's crafting. You're figuring out that with this in 3D space. I don't know how they're doing it in Minecraft, but I've known of the Blender version that exists of how everything is visually next to each other. And the Blender version is just a bunch of images overlaid over each other of the maps and how they interlace, as well as some small, simple designs. Brain World Escoverse for the Big Lunar Facility. Entertainment for humanity. It's kind of cool. Game I'm working on will be in 3D. Hello, Anyman. Hello. That's still, you still haven't fully shown your stuff off for that, have you yet, Grinmore? If I'm not wrong. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Anyman. And feeling better. I see Saints assigned to leave, yes. You need to not look at this and play the game yourself. I didn't know that you haven't played the video game. I have not fully yet, no. Sate. Stream avatar, yes. Okay. That's interesting. Why? Okay. Minecraft update. Turn my slumber farewell. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Also, Twitter. I've seen the Twitter stuff. I can get the Blender picture that I'm talking about after this, if you remind me, Gridmore, if you wanted to see that. But I have a feeling I don't know how they're doing Rain World in Minecraft, but it's probably very good. But the 3D thing was created by Will to help conceptualize some stuff. Will is one of the people who helped to make the more Slugcats expansion. One of the major people that did a lot of the coding. The map with a bunch of layers, I have the image. It's the 3D Blender thing where it has just basically pictures of the map overlaid over each other. So it's not like crazy, but if you didn't have a decent idea, that was kind of weird looking. How everything looks, then it's good. I need to save ability. Yeah, because this is story, we're going to see Pebbles and Moon. The OE Pebbles. I believe that is actually a 3D model, but I'm not sure. I forget how they did that. Corners Campaigns looks like. I believe he made it after, because I remember him messing with it. Do not remember, though. But yeah, that room in Outer Expanse, they spent a very, very long time getting that to work. The one person who was to work on it. I'm forgetting who it was. Keep resetting. Are you doing Saint or what's happening? Just play the game. You gotta just get better at all of it and think about everything. At a point. Can I link it? Yes. And I can tell you if it was the same one I was thinking about. Wonder if Ender posted it places. They probably would. Good is a good enough pro tip. I just want people to finish the run and not reset at the beginning 1,000 times. That's more of the issue in what I was saying. Dang. Yeah, we really hope we don't see Meros birds. Where's the second one? Where did you hide him from me? Why is it not here? Why is there one less than usual? Been ultra kill speedrunning lately. The ultra kill speedrunning seems intense. It seems a bit much for me. Because there's a point where you just kind of do things, you're not really looking at what you're doing as much, if that even makes sense. Kill Perfectionist in the end? Yeah, it's bad to just try to do the best thing, because you just won't be able to do it. I've kind of slowed down significantly, despite us doing pretty okay earlier. We have a chance for a new best. Really short lists are going for any percent. Makes sense. This guy's always here the second time. They killed him. It's 4 minutes long and I switched it by a lot. And stipple sections in 7.1. Is a lot of it skipping triggers of where things spawn? I'm guessing. Alright, this whole next part is gonna It's gonna be close. My best is a 102. If we die at all, it's over. This day 7 if you quit? Yes, because it will save, because it happens in real instead of in fake. And Steve's coming way out of that is only for relation? Yes. Dead forever! Dead forever! You killed her! Ah! We didn't really hit top speed. That wasn't bad. Eating her brain. True. Probably could have made that, actually. Nice. I don't know if he even grabbed me. It didn't seem like he did. Hello, Will. I'm watching, you can't stop me. Okay. How annoying. There's a drop wig there. Spodera. Yeah, you got him, Scav. He's dead now. Ethanol gave me a shout out. Or... Creatura. Hello, Finidai. Seems like good pace. It is going okay. What I care about is having sub-hour. Hello, Ethanol. Hello. We're doing Saint. If you haven't done Saint, which I don't know if you have, you shouldn't watch this. This is really bad. Okay, he just knew, huh? What? Why would he just know? He might get him. Okay. Nice. I haven't had him come back from that. But hello everyone from Ethanol's raid. I normally do speedruns of Rainworld. We're doing Saint today. Which can be considered really big spoilers if you haven't seen it. I haven't had it, so I couldn't just slide out of that before, even if there was a guy there. So that's really unfortunate. So now we have to do it again. So now it's over. We can't get a better run. But we're gonna do 3D modeling later. Of pebbles. Because it's art month. But yes, hello TM Rocky. I hope you're doing well. Have a nice stream? Okay. Thank you for stopping by. And don't feel like y'all need to stay around. If y'all been streaming. Even if you are going to watch. Tension mode and thought. No. I don't have some functionality like that. Although that would be cool. There probably is a way for me to do that. Because I have a toggle already on my Saint model that does that. I just have to press a button when I do that. There is webhooks kind of thing that I could figure out how to interact with the game. As a friend of mine figured out how to make it so if every time they took damage in Don't Starve, an item got thrown at their face. So I could probably figure out the same thing for... You're lucky. I'll figure out the same thing for Rain World. I don't know how exactly that works, to be honest, though. Lagged there. It was very unfortunate. So I'm sorry, I couldn't really say things for the raid if there's still people here from it, but I have to pay attention to the video game. Yeah. I haven't had one body check me like that before. Spider. Oh, not a spider. Oh, still out of water. Hello, Tessiqua. The demon man is here, and he's angry. I'm so glad this is happening. Why did he even shoot at me? Giga slept. Okay, there we go. How much time do you think we lost from dying? I want to see what time we would have gotten. Try to be funny. Okay. He must have just been at the perfect distance to get me last time. Oh, it was more to the right. A lot of a potato. I lost 10 minutes. Yes. Can you make it to the end of this in 10 minutes? From this point? I don't know what the time is. Oh, I didn't know you had an animated version of that, Grinmore. I thought you just had a static one. I like that. Quick follow stat here? Yes. I haven't really gotten it before. I believe it makes it faster. Got lobs and depths. That's unfortunate. That's why you just need to do the run. So you know how to do it. Rubalon. Owie. Oof. Shouldn't have rolled there. Don't really like Hunter, but why don't you like Hunter? Because of the dust cycles? Two rivers. There are two of them? Rubicon and Styx? Okay, I get what you mean now. A Buggus. Do not lick the Buggus. I still don't know if going this way is faster. I guess you avoid creatures. I don't have much ability. If Miros comes out of the sky, it's really bad here, because you don't have anywhere to hide, and you can't leave the room. RWBY con Rooster Teeth is dead. Are you getting ascension power? You can stand in front of the X's in the background to get power back. There's certain X's that are in the background that will do that. Also, every time you pass an X, it'll put you back up to maximum karma. And depending on how much karma you have is how many your maximum energy is. So there's another one right here that you can stand in front of. It does the little effect. Never noticed. Most people didn't notice. I didn't either. Like, I noticed that they gave me X back, but not anything else. Actually, no, I only noticed the one at the beginning, which I didn't know was because of that. I don't think I have enough charge for this. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna pause now, because I know I can't do it. Got lucky to figure him out. I don't know how to keep charge through here. Because until you get to this room, you're pretty rough for charge. Which route is faster? Oh, he's there. I could have licked him and died. I still think this way is the faster way after doing it a bunch of times. About speedrunning. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I've forgotten what he says exactly. Okay, that was weird. It just licked instead of doing the ability at first. So them being right there is the worst thing that can happen. For multiple reasons. And these orange lizards are honestly just, I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Gonna cheese my way through Saint? I mean, how so? I wouldn't say there really is a way to cheese them. Just easier ways to play the video game. Preserving more juice, you should do that when you can, if you're going horizontally, in my opinion. It is hard to see where I am right now. That break was not where it usually is. Have you done Challenge 70, Motto? Yep, okay. Then you'll definitely understand that tapping the ability is better in a lot of cases. It's crucial, yes. Nope. Let's not use the ability this time, just try to swim. I don't know if just swimming's faster. The problem with just swimming is if you accidentally hit a side, you go real slow with no way of speeding up again. I would have probably got a 1 hour flat on this if I didn't die there. That's really unfortunate. What is it again when you're playing an attempt to do the gen? Yes. Ability's faster, but swimming looks cool. It depends on how much ability you have. Because if you run out of ability, you're facing backwards. Yeah, timer stops there, and I'm not going to do the rest of it. Alright, I'm going to take a little break. Swim always. You're like going forwards. Why not go backwards with the ability? It's getting the mod that makes music play in it. I just play my own music. I think it's better like that. I'm gonna take a little break for a bit, and I'm gonna come back and do 3D modeling. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty good. But I will be right back.
But then the first...
Whoa. Did you hear some Markiplier? Yeah, I clicked on a thing and it was Markiplier. I paused it immediately. Hmm. Oh. We're gonna do 3D modeling now. And he jump scared us. I was Markiplier, yes. Hello, everybody, and today we're going to play Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I didn't say that right, but... No more video game. Alright. Where are blenders? Cloud error, rain world. No! Alright, updated music. And everything else should be there. Hello, someone if an ice or voice recommend. Thank you. I always hope that I'm good to listen to. My mode is unsure what to say. Although sometimes it feels like I should try to speak in some other way, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. I made Virus Head as like an internal thing, but I hate this so much. So I'm not going to do that. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna bring everything back. That matters right now. Alright, Grinmore. Rigging. Should I even try to make each section of this completely solid and non-bending? Or should I just pretend this is like every other model and rig it exactly the same and just have everything bend? Because right now this is fully solid. Each section is their own thing with their own thickness to them and a bit of a gap so they could probably shift around each other well. I guess that's the thought right now. I feel like this is reminding me of some type of toy and how it used to connect, but I'm just kind of thinking of... This just doesn't feel entirely right. Really cover way better on my... And maybe in the bones for each segment. I mean... We can only have certain bones just because of how things work. And so the bone structure would be like this, where right now it's pretty much the bottom one is this bone, the middle ones are this bone, and the top one's this one. Just on this soft tone. That's why I feel like, that's why I keep thinking maybe I should just not do the way I'm doing it and make this one giant flat surface and then texture and then maybe put normal maps on it so it appears like it's multiple chunks, but they still kind of breathe. Small deformed wiggle room. I feel like I would auto rig it, auto weight paint things, and then just see how, or we could do that right now actually, considering the rest of this we could just pretend isn't there. We need to hide all of the... I need to take all of the clothing additions away. I can't grab with L? No. Oh. Weird. Actually, no. Just copy the whole thing. Hide the original. Now in this one, we've got all of those selected still. Delete. And now I probably don't want these two bones down here. This bends, everything bends, right? So I guess it doesn't. I guess it's better that it's there then. Do automatic weights. Crunchy. kind of thought it would do that. Because it's kind of like a clothing issue at this point. Because it has to be able to survive this. I guess that's the question. Should I just delete these three, extend this bottom one up so it's all of this? I could probably move these two. Signed a soft tone. I think it's better. And still, regardless, Cern, I think it's better. It's like this. It's just for me to figure out how I want to do it, and I tried to make it as several chunks. That's better. That's like that. Is this grabbing anything? Yeah, it is. The one problem I have with A poses is that the arm becomes too close to the body and it starts grabbing things if you do an automatic. I still have never done normal map. Experiment, see what works. It takes a long time to get to that point, it feels like. I guess the other thing that I'm thinking about is all of these. All of these actually have a thickness. Should I just make it an outer shell? I think we just make it an outer shell. And then this void here, I just make black, like an inset full black. So if you ever actually see it, it just looks like that. So I could probably get away with one big mesh instead of multiple small meshes if I did it that way. It would just be like certain parts are much more raised than others. I guess the thing I'm still thinking of is I could just create a body that is all of the black, and then I create everything else on top of it, and I have all of that act like clothes would, which I could do. But I don't think it would come out well, really. But I think having thickness in walls is bad, because then it will act poorly like clothes. Where the good thing with clothes was you could relate the groups, and there's a few other ways to do it. So they actually don't... everything shifts together instead of the clothes becoming offset from the other parts, which is already what's happening here. I should just connect all of these outside faces, even if it's a little weird. I need to save this as a different version first, and then we'll see how that goes. I do splits per one, by the way. I mean, whatever you're okay with. I just wouldn't let it carry you away. Keep that inside layer. Xbox attack. I think Helldivers will ever actually come to Xbox. Helldivers is cool though. It's been a good game so far. Grab the outer edge again. I feel like I don't want to have this be something that wraps around and be one solid thing like this. Like the more I think about it and how this bends, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Bring this back. I guess if I weight paint it so all of this is connected to this bone, it would work. The problem is it's that split between this bone and this bone. I guess if I just made both of these the same layer instead of making them like separate layers, it would work. I guess it still ends with the final thing is, should I just make this a solid body and not staggered sections? Temps are getting slower and slower. It sounds like it's getting to the point where you should just... There's only so many good attempts you can get in a day. That's how I like to put it. Getting more comfortable making geometry like this, though, I will say. Glorp. I think I just smush these layers together. I just, like, have it still kind of ridged like this, but it's still all one mesh. We've got the general shape, although we had to delete the main defining parts, so we gotta move it around, add another line on each of those parts. Came together nicely. Maybe I should have inset this a bit more so it only was a circle on this inner part. Start up bending somewhere. Okay, you're omitted in. I thought barely anything has changed. What is going on here? Why is the shading horrible? I guess it doesn't matter if the shading's horrible. I don't know, what do you think? I'm thinking it's gonna work better the more I'm thinking about it. I don't know how exactly this is gonna rig. I think if I just smooth this out now, it's gonna feel better. By that I mean we're gonna grab this guy, and this guy, and we're gonna scale them out. I don't want to use shade smooth if I can help it. 5 seconds above it. Yes. These things happen. Especially the more and more you play. Feels like there's an extra line here. Of light and dark green. I'm forgetting because I turned that feature off, I believe. check that real quick, actually. You're ahead and you're gaining time, and you're ahead but you've lost time from the previous split. So if you're still ahead of the average but you're ahead of your average of runs or whatever your best run is, but you're losing time overall, it might be lighter, I think. It's like still being ahead, but you're not doing as well. I'm unhappy. We should just try to do this silhouette. I think we do try to make this smooth. Trying to keep this little edge here, I feel like will be a mistake. Gotta re-give them their... They've smoothed down a bunch. We gotta re-give them their boldness a bit. Actually, it's pretty good where it is. I think this line, I really do want it to be along this. Ba-da. We just gotta move everything into those places. This line is very unhappy. Had an amazing save, alright. No one's calling for the lizard remote in dash. I get it back up. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not an easy thing to do either. The spamming going up the wall thing. Hello, Wild. We're making Pebbles a single mesh now. Because everything didn't move the way I wanted it to. I'll have to figure out how to do normal maps. I am too tired to play this. If you're going the wrong way, That definitely sounds like it. What happened here? It really doesn't line up, huh? Let's pretend it's not happening. lizard. I think we just make this a triangle. It's gonna shade poorly otherwise. I could fix it with some good geometry, but we're not gonna do that. Hello, Angalata. What is this? The shading's worse now, actually. Okay. Sick. Did you see that? That was funny. I haven't seen that one. These two faces, the triangle and the square here, I made the square, then the triangle, and it looked like trash. I deleted them both. I made the triangle and then the square, and it actually looks pretty good. Nice. How's the modeling going? We are completely redoing it. Well, not completely, but I deleted it from being a bunch of sections, and now we're putting it all as one thing. And I'm smoothing it out right now. Hello, Crab Nicholson. Hello. Well, crab sighting. Crabs are, in fact, real in this society. It's weird. Leave it there, though. I don't believe you. Somehow activated GeForce experience. Keep blanking out. It's still You could just keep saying things like you should stop doing it. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Crab. We're doing Left 4 Dead again tomorrow. If we wanted to decide what movie we definitely wanted to do then, that would be great. I still think Princess Mononoke, unless other people really want something. Thinking working Monday. Are you gonna be out till 7 p.m. Eastern? And we can definitely have it at a different time. Work nights? Okay. What is nights, though? Does nights go to like 10? To 11. Is that shift 2 or 3? I forget how that works. I would assume that's shift 3, 2. So 3 is from 11 to like 6. Kind of makes sense. This one is a lot more confining on the front than it should be. Actually, it's just as confining as it should be. Swallow deal. I will never remove that now. That is what have y'all decided. Hello, Regon. I almost had Sup Hour Saint, but I died to a mole. In Subterranean, right on the transition into the last room that actually has creatures in it. If that makes sense. I haven't had one there, and you can't tell if there's one there either. So I always just boost out of it, because you usually just go through them if they're there. But he was on the transition between it being a pipe and a pole, so he just prevented me from leaving entirely. I hadn't had that issue. I don't know what to do in that situation. What would you do if there was a child right in front of you? Just thinking about something. these vertices so bad. It's kind of a not good body shape, but that's just literally how it is. Mostly because we now need to actually add the cap here to it. Just this body part isn't great looking because we're just not used to this kind of strange shape. Still not sure. I guess I just don't. So I'm so worried about the practicality of how Pebbles is made. I think the thing I need to let go is that and just make a thing. Make it what it is. And that being, we make the outside shell. It's there. Anywhere you can see on the inside, it's just a black nothingness. I never changed to art, I just realized. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. And then we're gonna try to put that chest piece on. I feel like we're gonna delete all of that back. If not, we're gonna mold it together. I'm at a point where I'm unsure if I want a sharp edge here, or we just make a clean all the way around. So I'm thinking this edge here, we don't actually make the sharp edge, we actually make it like right here in the middle where it makes sense. So that's what I'm thinking about. Oh. Oh. Right. We're right back. Hello. What's going on? I was coming back slowly. I need to think about the thing. So I'm gonna go for another like 45 minutes or so. I was staring at cursed hand poses for a little bit. Why have they done this? Where is it again? I can't find it. Okay, it's gone now. Cursed hand poses. So, I think what I'm gonna do is what's going on here. I'm gonna make this kind of ring here, and I'm just gonna make the inky blackness come out. And it's gonna be the leg, it's gonna be the arm. I'm going to pretend what is drawn here is not real, and just kind of do whatever I want. I'm gonna try to wrap this around and go delete more. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it so it's just it like bumps up a little bit. We gotta add a lot more complexity to these, though. Nope. So how do I figure out how to do this? Agua. It's a perfect spot to see where it joins. I feel like I'm kind of seeing it inside it. I'm gonna kind of just wrap around it and have just a solid piece. And what it's just a solid piece that is front and back, and then it's gonna be a seam like here visually. Or probably just going down straight from the arm and top of the shoulders. So it's typically front and back coming together. And then we're gonna not know how the rest of it's constructed, because I need to stop thinking about it practically. I just need to hide everything and then have what appears to be what it is there. At least to make this easy for myself later. Because I could definitely make literally every single one of these parts and then make it work, but I don't know how to rig that, and I barely know how to manual stuff. So that's why we're not going to do that. Even though I want to. We just can't do that. How goes the Bionicle? I'm connecting everything together because I don't know how to do things correctly. So yes. I literally wanted to make this literal ball connection in multiple places. I was gonna have one in the middle that you wouldn't really see ever, but it would be the chest connecting to the rest of it. But I'm realizing it wouldn't rig well, so I'm not gonna do that. Do I even have this fin? Now it's just kind of, how are we gonna connect this? I want to have it literally to be like a seam like this, just around it. Decimate. Decimate vertices. Okay. Hello, Craft. I accidentally destroyed all the vertices for a second. It was funny. I'm gonna save this in another version. Decimate the vertices! I feel like I should try to get this ridge in the back. This is just this weird staggering. I don't know how that works. Just make it all the skin all around it. You put on your little chest piece. Put your arms through the chest piece thing. I feel like this needs another line here. Kind of does. Just overall. Oh, it's just a mess. I don't know how to deal with whatever this is. I think I have an idea. I'll find out if it's a good one very soon. Deal with that later. My hand is in the wrong position. I was like, what is happening? I'm pressing all the wrong things. It's just off, and I am oddly can't explain why. Water time. Just realized my hand tracker is picking up the microphone. It's kind of funny. Alright, we got a basic idea here. I don't know how I want to connect the back part yet. We're just going to keep this ring here. Let's focus on connecting it to the body. Either that, or I just continue to make the body and we have the chest piece separate. Which might be the way to go. I don't know if there's a way to properly connect, especially the way these meshes are set up. Kind of realizing how not good this song is. Why am I listening to this right now? I've not been paying attention. safe check. Thanks for stream. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be going for a bit longer. Stormtrooper armor. Yes. I'm trying to build this like the wrong way. Hello, Jackie. Hello. Been thinking about how I want to do this for a little while. But also, I hope you're doing well. You're working on many funny projects. It's all coming together, kinda. So what we did is I unplugged my mic. What we did is this is all one mesh. So there's the chest piece, which I have no idea how I want to combine with this part. But this part, I'm a lot happier like this. I'm going to see if I can figure out normal maps. Otherwise, I'm just going to texture it like it is there. And then I'm going to extrude these parts out for the legs. Each one of these sections, I'm going to extrude a tube like this. And have it open-ended on both sides. Stuff like that. So, that's kind of where we're going. I'm getting more and more okay with this form of geometry and adding this, if this shape makes sense to you, what you're looking at, because it's also right here, and just making curves appear. So if I go to 3, it's gonna say this is a line, which is really good. It's really good. That is what I'm going for, instead of just like cut off things. Like I kind of fixed here. This used to just cut off. Oh, I added this instead. One thing I didn't do is just right here. Just put a triangle because I didn't care. But otherwise I could probably figure out the same thing here. Or otherwise, instead of 2 lines, I just have 1 there. Which I could probably just do that, but I'm going to worry about that later. I don't know if that makes sense. But just having flowing lines instead of what I had before was literally just like a tab and then I just smoothed it over, but it's still got this really weird point right there. But now it's a flowing line that goes all the way around the entire outside. It's still got this point right here, which I'm probably going to change. Yeah, the 2 things is, how do I want to connect this to this? And do I want to? And how do I want to do the back? And where I could just make this chest piece just completely wrap around and there is no back. It's just the top of the body. And then just do textures where there's like creases, like it got snapped together or something. Which I think would work. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just thinking about how that connects from up there. How am I doing this again? I already confused myself. Okay, that doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna... I did it backwards. Well, I have successfully changed to the wrong type of selector. Accidentally. Is the normal for that backwards? Oh, okay. Enough of that. I'm so much more happier with how I've done this now that I actually set that up. This feels good. This feels good. I need to think of a solution for the chest piece, and maybe we consider it a piece of clothing. And so I just make the whole under part of this with the rest of this down here. I think that might be the best solution, really. That being just kind of make everything, and then he's technically wearing a chest piece as clothing. And then we bind it all to that upper chest piece. Oh, that might bend weird. Okay. I'm gonna stop streaming for today. Thank you, everyone who's watching. Stop streaming for today. I'm hearing myself. Oh. I haven't raided Leon in a while. So we're gonna go raid them. All right. I will stream Saturday. It will be Metal Gear Solid. I'm probably going to try to work on this off stream, and that's mostly gonna be me making the cape, because I've been looking at a lot of resources on to properly do that and getting the flowing motion that I want, instead of like maybe a static or stuck to the leg saran wrap. So that'll be what's happening there. Yes, we're gonna raid Leon. They're playing Hollow Knight. They're doing a lot of Pantheon 5, which if you know what that is, it's horrible. And then they're doing Steel Soul, which they're doing Steel Soul right now. Steel Soul's the one life mode. I've done it twice now, and I've never died, but Leon is trying to do it after dying. I've seen twice. So we'll see what happens. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna press right now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.